And we are now live for the Extra Life new stream. Um, this one is going to be long, unlike my other ones. So, what I'm going to be doing, the first thing I'm going to be doing, is I'm going to be donating to the charity immediately. As basically, I should support the charity as with everyone else. Now, uh, okay. Oh, I need to turn that off. Just so I don't hear myself talking. Because that's how it works. Basically, it'll all be charged in CAD. Um, uh, there we go. I'll even cover the processing costs. Sure. The reason why it's all blacked out is because this actually provides. Well, that's easy. It fills everything in for me. I just don't really want you guys to see my credit card. Not really the best idea. Unless it's not really allowed, then. May have to actually go through my PayPal, which I don't like going through. 2022. Yep. Okay. That's not going to be easy. So that's going to be a problem for now. Let's see if my PayPal even works. I haven't used my PayPal in a while. But it should work. I just kind of want to donate. Maybe it's one of my add-ons. If not, you guys will have to do it for me. I apologize. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to, obviously, you have to redo everything. looks like I can do it through PayPal, so I'll do it through PayPal, so we don't have to worry about it. Canada. All this good stuff. I love how the beginning of this stream is just me talking about what I'm seeing. We'll get to the gaming. Okay. I actually already understand the problem. Okay, so I will see if I can get more donations later. But currently, it looks like that's not going to likely happen too much because just how simply it's set up. Basically, I have no way of immediate refund on my card, so it's basically going, nope, you can't really do that. Nevertheless, not too important. Hopefully, we'll at least get a little bit of money raised by the time this is done. Remember, you can, if you're watching on Twitch, there is a small button on the bottom, not really a button, but logo of Extra Life. Click on that, take you to my donation page. You can donate there. The other things, if you're watching on the Extra Life page itself, well, first, congratulations, you're already there. Just click the giant donate button and you're good. I will likely make reference to the donations probably once every hour. So that's just simply a heads up. If I don't, I don't. It's that simple. So today we're going to be playing, we're going to begin with Aria of Sorrow. Just straight up, we're just going to begin with Aria of Sorrow, and we will, now, this is not really a live stream. It's not really a speed run, but we will attempt to get as close to 100% of the castle as possible. Now, people know I have a save file right here. I have actually two, but I have this save file, which was my during my last stream. I had it, which is now I'm going to, which is a relic. Actually, I'm going to go over. I'm actually going to copy it over. I'll actually not delete that one because that one's my relic in my save file. So we'll just delete the Julius one. We'll even call it extra. Why not? The year 2135, Japan. Spectators are gathering around the anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz. I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and childhood friend. I started making my way up to the shrine to see solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from reaching our destination. When I finally manage to get through the shrine gate, my senses begin to dim. The pitch-black sun is holding the chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul, as if looking for its missing other half. I'm going to try and be smart this time, because when I was doing some other things, it wasn't so much. Hey, look, he's coming too. Where am I? Well, what happened? Decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Oh, Soma, as he said, is a Japanese transfer student. He was likely, basically he's from abroad coming to Japan, and he's basically been there his entire life. Genya Arakado. Dracula's Castle. Pretty much straightforward. He's explaining things. Oh wait, no, we can't explain things. Superpowers! Damn, protect the girl. So it has awakened. The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Given the power, you must now go to the Master's Chamber. For what reason? Do you not wish to return to the world your own? Okay, so basically pretty straightforward stuff. Okay, nothing too big. Sadly, I'm stuck with the dagger for a little bit, but we should be good. Can't quite do all of my fancy shit because I don't have my short sword, but I can do some pretty fancy shit. Oh, I don't backdash yet. About to get that though. Okay. So I can't quite do my fancy shit because I don't have that, but I can get pretty close. Ah, damn it. There we go, that's the backdash. Once again, as I said, we're going to go try and get as close to 100% as possible, so if there's any areas I miss, I will go back and I will go find them before we fight the final boss. Before I forget, because I always forget about this, the cape. Extra defense is always good. Damn it, too close. I'm trying to do things and I'm being too close. I'm being too cocky. Good for now. Let's get moving. First boss. The Creaking Skull. Let's do this. And he's dead. That's it. That's the entire boss. Let's get this map so we actually know where we're going. As I said, this is not 100%. This is just, or speed run. Just simply, let's try and get 100%. I have a rough idea where almost everything is, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But still. Another fish soul. That bat always hits me, and I don't know how to avoid it. Other than kill it. Flying armor. I didn't auto-equip. Killer fish are currently very annoying. Well, peeping eyes are always annoying. If this was a speedrun, I'd be avoiding the save rooms. That's the whole point. As soon as you die in a speedrun, it's over. So, you just avoid all the save rooms. Well, in this case, if we die, we're just going to try again. Where? 2, 3, 4. I missed my double jump. Mm-hmm. There we go. Their plates. Skeletonite Soul. Grew strength by 4. Not too bad. It's an alright support soul. Enchant. There we go. I'm actually getting the names right now. Dang, cocky asshole. Can't quite get up there yet, but by the time we actually get to that, it is actually completely useless. We'll have better armor. It's fire-resistant armor, actually, so it's actually fairly interesting. I can't get up there. Shit. So we will actually have to come back here once we get double jump. The scarf, which somehow provides more defense than a cape. Not even an enchanted scarf. Just a scarf. Just a scarf. Oh, and the one of the reasons why I'm playing a Castlevania game is because it won't take too much time for me. Well, it'll take time, but it won't take like 8 hours to beat the one game. It'll take me probably only a little bit of the stream. Level. Keeping eye that you can't kill. Being an asshole. That's all it's doing. Keep moving. Once again, I could try and glitch my way up. I have actually glitched my way up there before, but it takes time and really precise jumping. So let's not do that. Let's just get moving. Plus tunic, which I think is lower than it's lower than the other plate. Could use that earlier though.
Rocker armor. Pretty basic stuff over here. Save. To be fair, I actually have to go to the saves to get 100%, so perks. Bit of cash. I tried to kill one, and the other one killed me. That hurt me. Excuse me. You can't really do too much to kill me. I do a handful of damage, aka 1 hit point. I don't even take that much from like basic other enemies right now. I think probably the rock armor is the one I have to worry about the most damage-wise. Maybe the zombie soldier if he uses a grenade. That's about it. Hello there. Graham Jones. To my secrecy. People lost faith. Now the Dracula. No, Dracula perished in 1999. This is from a great prophecy. That's right, Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted, but vampires destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power, inside the darkness of an eclipse. An eclipse. Yes, but there's still more to the story. In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... Time is now. Better get going. Is that all then? Yes, thank you. Very well, and be careful. He's probably a good guy. There we go. There's nothing in this room but a door. Welcome to the chapel. Home of some of the weirdest music in the entire franchise. Always. Get some money. Actually, aren't like the armor's probably going to be the most damaging right now. Bone pillars. No, well. There we go. There's a high mind up and high potion there, okay. You'd be here like me and just just completely avoid that there's a platform there. Oh, okay, I keep thinking that one's not real. because they all look similar. Then there's more bells later on that do the similar things. So. Wow. Okay, let's get moving. Would like the Tiny Devil Soul, actually. We need either the Curly Soul or the Devil's Soul for later on. These are Durgas, they're not too bad. Don't worry about them. Curly are basically just reskins of the Durga. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah. Rapier. Damage output far higher. We won't be able to get that little corner yet. We have to go through the other areas first. The reason why I'm stopping is because I'm also eating at the same time. I have to have something. There we go. Most silly red soul imaginable. I hate Yuns because they suck. They're trying, especially in there. Okay, Manticore. Ow. Ow. And it's dead. There's actually a lot of things in this room. No. I don't mind the deep drop in defense for it usually, but ooh, tea. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to get anything in until I get up to it, so we'll have to make sure to come back there. Before we advance the way you're supposed to go, we will, hey, get off of me! I hate Fleeman as well, but... trying to hit them is just a giant pain. Zombie General, I think. This study. To say I've basically memorized the study is an understatement. I know it inside and out. Ooh, that's completely useless. It's useful against magic attacks, but we don't really run into any magic attacks until a little bit later, so... we can't do anything in here yet. We need double jump. But since we have to come back this way, we will most definitely be doing it. Oh, stupid Fleeman. Ectoplasms too. They're also stupid. But that's just because they provide curse, and curse is annoying. Except in Harmony of Dissonance, which is a contradictory statement. Because dissonance is created when you don't have harmony. Giddy. That book is important. We'll get it later. Even though I already know how to do it, I don't need the books. Basically, we need specific souls for a specific ending, and they kind of give it. They kind of tell you which ones. Now, they don't pick souls that are incredibly difficult to get. They pick ones that are still difficult to get, but, like, not incredibly difficult. Sheesh, that took way too many hits. Well, 7. Shouldn't be too bad. Because we're going more places, I'm going to be higher level than normal. The Whip Sword. There's only really 2 bosses I want this for, and they're the 2 bosses we're going to be doing. I don't really like using it out of like fights and stuff like that, because it doesn't... It's fun because it's really long, and it basically makes you play like a Belmont, but... This is why. You can literally just cheap out on the Great Armor. You don't have to get nice and close or anything. You can just stay far away. I don't... Okay, I don't have quite enough reach to do that. How to beat the Great Armor. Use the Whip Sword. Hammer time. Malphus. We now double jump, which means we can now do basically everything I said we'd miss on purpose. We still don't have like a slide or dash, but we don't get a dash, but we get a. Level. Where? Those things are actually annoying in Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, we can't actually go down there yet, but we will actually be going down there, hopefully, if I can actually get the right soul. Well, there's one of two souls, one of three, actually 3 souls, yeah, that I can get. Melon. And all the souls have purpose and can be useful, but you just simply need them to get... Ow! This is why I don't like Ectoplasm. No matter what game they're in, except in Harmony Dissonance, where curses literally just make you move slow. That's it. That's all it does. Doesn't drain MP or anything like that. Nope. Just makes you move slow. Can't use your dashes, which is kind of annoying, but... Curse Potion. I want to save that for later because there's another enemy that does Curse. That one's a little bit more annoying. Go away! Also, if you notice, it actually goes a little behind you. That will actually damage opponents as well. I'll do the top one first. Push, 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 push. We didn't have the animation to push. Heart Pendant. Not gonna equip it. I have no reason to equip it. Doesn't give me defense. Usually this game, very early on, I have the very heavy priority of defense rather than anything else. Broadsword is actually one of the ones I want. It's one of the first few of these weapons, and in this game, I love these weapons. These weapons are amazing. But in other games, not so much. Because it depends how they work. They can either work really nicely, like they do in this game, where they're broken as all hell, or they can work really, really stupid, like they do in Portrait of Ruin. Dawn of Sorrow is kind of like a nice in-between, where sometimes they're really terrible, but sometimes they're really good. I've already been there. Just some more winged skeletons. As you may have noticed, damage dealing in this game is a little bit ridiculous. Dead ghost. Student witch. Which isn't a too bad soul. It's not great, but it's not too bad. And then the bastard sword. Yes. Is weaker, but it's a slashy type weapon. So I'm actually going to equip the bastard sword, actually, just simply because right now I much prefer using this, because I can do my tricks with it. But should I run into something like those, like bone pillars and stuff again? Another hammer. I will most definitely do other things. Just enough range to make me go, yep, this is good. Back to the chapel, but we're not going to go into go where we have to go yet. We're going to go back to the boss room. And pick up something. Those are Quetzalcoatl. They are a pain. Well, nevertheless, we actually can go in here. Which is where we're going to have to go, but we're going to have to backtrack a little bit. It looks like we need actually even more stuff to actually get up there. I'm not an idiot, I know my limits. The reason why I have the potions on me. I haven't been using them. I want to slide, but I do not have slide yet. Anti-venom. Our next location, beyond this warp room. However, I will see you all in a little bit because I need a low break. So I'll be back in probably about a few minutes. Nothing shouldn't be too big. Sorry about the short break. Let's get back to it. Okay. The area we're in is actually just right above the original castle corridor. This doesn't lead anywhere, but there's some stuff at the top. First, we have some new enemies, the Killer Dolls. We will see more of these. I keep forgetting that's just like a way down. Rather than something I have to like go under. Ancestus, which are it's the equivalent of brass knuckles. Basically, you can attack with your fists. No real reason to, because it's really like low. It has decent damage output. It's just very close range. One very close range, you just use the dagger weapons, which there are actually a fair amount of. Come here, there's Hammer there. Talk to Mina. She will explain things, and you'll be completely healed, so which is good stuff. Okay, the first thing we want is custom map number 2. Gladius. Kind of want that actually. I could. I can't afford the katana. We'll get the Gladius once I sell some things. There we go. Get 2 of those. So like, okay. I have 5,000, so I'll get the Gladius, and I'll even get the copper plate. Gladius is another slashing weapon. That's why I grabbed it. And I didn't get rid of my whip sword because I'm actually going to need it for the boss. Well, I don't need it, but it makes my life a little easier. So we have to go back. Okay. We have to go around a little bit. I'm gonna go save. We have to go up here. Yeah, those areas we'll actually be going to fairly soon, so it's not too big a deal. I need to remember how to get to that little corner area. Oh well, we'll figure out soon enough. Archer. It's just, I haven't gotten a soul I really like yet. That's why I'm just still using the, I should go to the other side, actually. Just simply because completion. There's also the lance there. It's a spear weapon, and spear weapons in this game, they're weird. Like, they're not bad, they're just weird. There we go. Just checking. Sorry, but there's some nice areas they could possibly put a secret area, so I want to check. Okay. The dance hall. It's a hall where you dance. Strange. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. Why? Riddle? No, I have amnesia. I am told it's in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I'd forgotten my name and my past. Were you born with it? Don't really know. See, I guess I was mistaken. Call me Jay. I am fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning. Maybe Dracula was involved? I fear you are correct, especially since I have magical powers. Are you an exorcist? Well, you might say. But I work for no one but myself. I'll ask. Okay, we'll see him again. Just like everyone else. That's how this game works. Yeah, see everybody. Now we actually can see this whole dance hall, which is very nice. Okay. You thought you seen the last of the creaking skull? Nah, it's just an enemy. A few of the early bosses you'll just simply see around as enemies now. I'm so glad you don't need the Iron Golem soul in this game. Oh my lord, that would have been... I'm just kind of tired of the Iron Golem. I had to try and get it for a different game. And it took for Dawn of Sorrow. It took forever. And ever. And ever. Die. Money! Okay, I'm fairly close to my next level. Not incredibly close, but I'm fairly close. And now they're getting into the habit of putting save rooms right in front of bosses, just to make sure you're ready. No, I'll try with this sword bit first a little bit, because it's not like the great armor where it basically blocks everything. It just makes my life... This is the giant golem, by the way, if you're wondering. Don't get grabbed by it. It hurts. And it's dead. Okay, I didn't even need it. Whip Sword just makes the fight a lot easier because you don't have to worry about the hand. That's an enemy that I've never been able to get. I know it exists, and I know people can get it, but I've never actually gotten it. Skeleton Blade Soul, I can now dash. Well, not dash, but I can slide. MP recovery rate is increased with the Wooden Golem Soul. Which doesn't really matter because I'm not really spamming souls or anything right now. Besides, we're soon going to get a soul that far surpasses it in usefulness, so it might not be useful right from the get-go because it depends on how many souls we have. Durga Soul. That one's actually pretty good, I believe. Right? Yeah, that one's actually very good. The Nemesis Soul would be nice. Just saying. There's a warp room here, which we will not be using because we have no need to use it. There we go. There is actually a weapon here that I haven't grabbed. You've all seen it. It just no, it's not. If you're hunting souls, Ghost Dancer Souls, your soul for you because it increases your luck. Get yours now at ghoststall.com. The Cuttle is one of the dagger weapons. It's actually pretty good, but obviously I have the Gladius, which is a little better. Now, the way we have to go is to the right, but because I need to find everything... I don't mind doing this. Rather amusing. Trying a 100% run of this game is a little weird. I'm not used to it. Ooh, an upgraded soul of what I'm using. Minotaur upgrades it by 8 rather than just 4. Nice. Ow! Stupid Quetzalcoatl. Also, that's the death screen. Fun fact. Don't know if you're going to see it. Secret area. Ooh, this one's good, I believe. Yes, it is. It increases your strength and defense. 2 for 1. No, there's nothing up there. Okay, good. Trying to get the Waiter Skeleton soul's a pain. It's not a great soul or anything. It's just a really rare soul. And has no reason for being quite so rare. Come on. You're my way up. Not kidding, that's how you're supposed to get up here. Same thing up here. They gave you mounting enemies for a reason. What level? Good. I don't like Fleeman. They're annoying. Dead. Actually, most times, later games, they give Quetzalcoatl a mount. But basically, it's a mount rather than a standard enemy. Just put a flea ban on it, boom, you got yourself a new enemy. Nah, it's still called Quetzalcoatl. There is a hidden room in this area, but I don't really have ways to get... Actually, I might. I still have the broadsword. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. There we go, Gladius. Very nice, very nice. Next area is the inner quarters. Actually, there you go. Don't think that's how you're supposed to get it, but that you can get it like that. Over here, Yeah, you're not going to be able to get there. It leads to another area that we currently don't have access to. Okay. Next boss. This is the Headhunter. First form isn't too hard, just avoid the stabby. Not too bad. This form is a little bit more of a pain. Why are you using that one? Yeah, I know it's a good like attack and stuff like that, but why are you only using it? You have like 3 other spells. He was going to cast another one, then he died. Okay. This one here is actually hinted at. This is the actual form of the Headhunter. Or at least something that resembles the actual form. By the way, don't get caught by that. It's poison. You can actually hit its tongue. Just be careful. Because it hurts. Quickly just use a potion. No. And dead. Sorry, I just don't like poison. I want to make sure I get rid of it. The Headhunter Soul. Don't think it's quite... Yeah, right now I'm not going to equip it because it's not really matter too much. Give it a little bit, and it should be broken as all hell. I'm going to have to grind for either these Curly Souls. There's Curly up there. The Devil Soul, or something else. Devils are coming up. We don't quite have the access to them yet. But I do need... How the hell did I get hit by that? Nevertheless, I need either the Curly Soul, which is, once again, rare, or the Devil Soul, which is also rare. It's to reach an area that's a bit of a pain to get to. Like, it's not incredibly difficult to get to, it's just a little bit annoying. Come on. There we go. This is all we need. This is the Undine Soul. It allows us to walk on water. And up here we have Hrunting. Hrunting. Nevertheless, it's a poison weapon. Really cool looking, and it's way better than any weapon we currently have. Also makes a cool sound effect. I love it. There are 2 other weapons with this type of animation, and they each have elements. One is the Ice Brand, and the other one is Levatine. Levatine is completely useless because Levatine literally... well, to say it, it's completely useless because you get at a point where you have a better weapon. Ow. I think I'll grind for the Curly Soul for a little bit, just simply because it's fairly easy to grab. Ooh, Skull Necklace. That's if you were going with the necklace set rather than the defense set, Skull Necklace is the next upgrade. It's a red. No, it's a blue soul, I think. I think we're looking. So if we see a blue soul pop up, it's probably the Curly Soul. Okay, I think the Valkyrie Soul is a yellow. Problem with grinding souls, it takes a while. Unless you use a Soul Eater ring, this is not going to be easy. I could have modded it so that basically every time I encounter an enemy, I'd get one soul. Like with the first time I encounter them, I get a soul. But that would be a tool assisted. There's the Valkyrie. Let's just test out the Valkyrie. Oh my lord, that requires a lot. Oh my lord, that's both really good and really wasteful right now. Probably does a ridiculous amount of damage though, so probably really good for later game. Not so good for early. Well, mid at this point. We defeated most of the early bosses. The problem with grinding souls is that you'll eventually end up over-leveled. How the hell make... Valkyrie. You don't tell me how rare the soul is, though. Poop. That's why I like one of the reasons Dawn of Sorrow is sort of better. It tells you if you like how rare the soul is. Problem with sword grinding, it does take, once again, as I said, takes time. Nevertheless, while we're doing this time, do remember to go donate for charity. The donation page is most definitely it should be at the bottom of the page on Twitch, or if you're watching directly from the page, it's the big green button. One of the two. Trust me, we'd have to do this at some point, so that's why I'm doing it now. No, I can't wear two necklaces at once. I wish. Level 18. If I get to level 20, which is a little ridiculous, but if I get to level 20 by doing this, yeah, no, it's time to stop. Also running out of hit points here. I'm gonna go save because I need to restore my hit points. But there are more curlies coming up, so I will actually not worry about it for now. Though I believe I have the most success using the Devil's Soul, so it's not too big of a deal. But it's kind of important. I kind of need at least a soul. I got pretty close to 90. There's one more soul that I could possibly use, I think, but the ones that I know work are the Curly and Devil. Not the Imp Soul, that's a different soul set. There's an actual devil. The Nemesis Soul! Warp Room. Okay, this leads to the top floor. We can't do anything there yet. So we're not going to worry about it. It's top floor shit. Down here, there is a Mind Up and a whole bunch of Pherosophone. And a Lilith. It'd be very funny if I can now get the Curly Soul. Nope. Lilith is one of the enemies that can do Curse. I think. That are poison, but I think it's Curse. pendant. Okay. Just to be sure. Gotta be sure. Oh, killer doll. Okay. Still need the curly soul. Guess where we are. Over here. Now we can actually go do a few of the things that we couldn't do before. Now that we have our double jump. Yeah, not because of our slide, because of our double jump. Still can't get up there. But we can now get up here. It says copper plate. The other thing we bought. Yeah. Great way of dealing with bats. I keep getting I only need leather plate there. We need to go to the bottom. Because we actually, let's go, I need to backtrack now. We should have actually gone this way, because we had to go this way. Wasn't really my intention to do that, but okay, fine. Oh, where? Damn it. Oh well. And I just realized I actually don't have the one thing on that's probably really important to have on. Apologies. Okay, back to business. There we go. Back to business. There we go. Back down here. Because we need to get to that area that we couldn't get to before, because the water was in the way. We need to go to the floating garden. Or as I like to call it, the Cloud District. Until I get more souls, I will use the Minotaur Soul. Not too bad. I think there's a step above it as well, where I think it's 12. Excuse me. The floating garden. The Red Crow is an upgraded version of the Blue Crow. Ooh, double soul. The amount of souls I normally get. Very nice. Also, I actually really like the track. This track is like it begins really kind of meh, but it's really good. These are Gorgons. I don't think there's a floaty thing for that one. Is there? No. There is a map, by the way, up there. That's the map. Let's see. The one that's really complicated we don't need to worry about. Everyone else we do. There we go. Nice and dead. Just like how I like them. Kind of surprised that actually this has been like almost no drop frames this entire time. Okay. Be nice if we could get the disc armor soul, actually. Love that soul. Double hit. Double. Disc armor. The disc armor has a really good soul, by the way. It's broken as all hell. I love it. But it's not my favorite soul. I have two favorite souls, and they're both demon souls, funnily enough. One of them is just rare, and the other one is a requirement. So I've just learned to love it. There we go. I'm not really worried too much about my hit points during boss fights. That's why I'm using the potions now. Yep. Now we have to go the weird way. Let's go backwards. Now, we're not going to be able to do anything really in here yet. So, I'm not going to really explore this place because we just need to simply get back here. The jumper skeleton actually gives you a utility soul, which is one of the gray souls. It gives you one of those. It allows you to jump downwards. Not jump downwards, but like kick downwards. There we go. Dead stuff. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Keep going down. Very nice. This one has the devil on its own, so... Oh, I know where that single thing is. Okay, we're good. I think. Doing this takes a little bit longer than the curlies, but... Oh, Skull Knight is actually defense. Okay, good. Better than killing a whole bunch of werewolves at the same time. There's another thing about there is actually an easier place to grind for them. There we go. Money! Again. Yep. I mean, hair is incorrect. Means that I am Dracula. I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you? The power to rule. What? You foolish boy, that's impossible. I mean here any longer. I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule. The power of dominance. Likely, this is likely the name. Likely, the name of the power of dominance. Also inspired the name of Dominus from Order of Ecclesia. Just far enough away where you couldn't hit me. Don't worry, those come back. One little bit at a time. Okay, let's keep moving. Bomb armor. The Harpy Soul is also pretty good, actually. Sounds like crap, but it's really good. For Medusa Heads, you cannot get their soul from basic Medusa Heads. You can only get it from gold ones, which can petrify you. Just thinking about that murders me. It's not even a great soul either. It just allows you to stop in midair. Lightning Dull Soul's pretty good though. Siren Soul. Actually, let's quickly go check if the Headhunter Soul is better or not. No, it's still not quite better. Gives me more defense though. It's better than it was, would be probably the best statement. This will also lead to the top floor, so keep an eye on this one. Look who's back. And look who's dead. That's another way to beat him, if he just sits there. Earliest death fight ever. Don't worry about it. It's not incredibly tough, as I quickly get slaughtered. Just attack his scythe and keep going. Now, this fight's probably going to be the first boss fight to seriously take a little bit of time, because he has a lot of hit points. Ooh, boy, that was close. Ow. Death now actually reveals himself. We were just beating on his scythe earlier. He had the same amount of hit points as his scythe. You do not actually get hurt by touching him, which is... Do I have anything? Yeah, I have the melon. It's the melon. Yeah, just keep doing that. I was just making sure I didn't die if I got hit by him. The Death Soul is really good. It's probably one of the best. Not quite the best Guardian Soul you're ever going to get. But the Skull of Soul is what we wanted. It allows us to, well, walk underwater. Time to keep moving. I'm a little over level for this area, but don't really care. Do I have any other Guardian Souls? I have Death, Giant, Ghost, and... I have no Guardian Souls. To be fair, most of the souls are bullet souls, so it's not too big of a deal, but still. Said there was an easier place. And tip. Because I remembered that there was a devil here. Actually, there's two devils, but I'd much rather not have to cross water. And it's far easier to just do this. Ooh, it can drop high mind ups. Which means... Screw it. I killed some needles with it. Pretty sure you can get souls if you kill them with blue souls. But... the reason why I want it is because the next area we have to go to is where we get access to like the really cool area with the overpowered shit. There is a weapon in there that is the most powerful weapon in the entire game by far. Not even just because of raw damage output, because it even increases your stats. There we go. The Devil Soul. That actually didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Took a bit though. Over here. Some lightning dolls. We're getting close. We're getting closer. Closer and closer. Basically, for each unique soul you have, the Headhunter will increase your stats. This one we can't do anything with yet, but there is something near the end. Oh no, I have to do this, don't I? We'll come back. We'll come back once I get the soul that allows me to do that one there, because then I can just do that with ease as well. To say that's a bit of a pain is an understatement. You see, spikes and Medusa heads don't mix, and they always put them together. Watch, I'm going to get another one. Nah, I didn't. Okay, good. There is actually a needle soul, by the way. These are actually, as I was talking about them, yeah, you can get the soul. Oh, no, there's only one in there. Okay. By the way, best place to get the Medusa head soul if you want it. It's a bullet soul that is more utility than anything else. That's why they don't go well with spikes. But they always put them together with spikes because they make very, very annoying hazards. Very nice. Now we're up here. I'm going to be going the long way simply because there's not really too much that can hurt me at this point. Almost I'm at 1 hit point. This is not that scary. There we go. Can't actually do anything here yet, by the way. I'm just clearing it up. You need a specific soul that we'll be getting in a little bit. Yeah, in a little bit will probably be the best statement. But yeah, we're actually nearing the end of the game. Actually, funny enough, we're a little bit more than halfway. Yeah, a little more than halfway. Just through sheer map completion. But through Boss Mount, we're actually almost done. There are 2 ways to get to the area basically we need to go to. One of them is safe, and the other one is not, and we're going to go the unsafe route. Actually, we're going to go the safe route. I think. Probably the unsafe one, actually. Simply because I get more map completion that way. But I do actually want to go rather to the unsafe route. The safe route, excuse me, which is right down here. And when like water levels, guys, that's where we're going. The underground reservoir. We'll have to fully explore this place later, because a lot of places will be missing. Simply because we don't have a specific soul. Yep. You have to use a mixture of both your Undyne and Skull of Soul to walk around this place, which is actually really clever. I just hate slimes, okay? They can poison you. They like to jump around. Random dead fish. Very random dead fish, actually. And random oons for some reason in this area. And I'm poisoned. Great. Ha! I knew there was a safe room nearby, so it's not too big a deal. I don't know this area completely. It's actually one of the few areas in this game that I actually don't really know. The big golem, excuse me. By the way, there is a big golem and Great Armor Soul. You can't... I've actually gotten the Great Armor Soul just by beating it as a boss. Like, you can get it. It's just very rare. One good thing, if these aren't, there's the slimes aren't too intelligent. Okay, just to check, because sometimes they do love to hide secrets in plain sight. By the way, those mermen actually are different enemies than the previous mermen. Oh. Great, I'm gonna be able to fight anything. Merman's old, but they still have the same soul. But they are stronger than Man-Eater. No, 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 no. Go away. I don't have any hit points. There, I have a bit more. I got some tea. Thank you for dying. The Armor of Water. That's what I want. Well, that's one of the things I wanted. Okay. That thing's dead. Don't be worried about it anymore. Ah, damn damn it. You need, like, basically you need almost pinpoint precision on this one. Or timing, I guess. Poison worm. We'll find a normal worm in a little bit. You need the Undying Soul, actually, for this. Damn it. Yep. You can do it. There we go. Eversing has the highest defense out of any armor in the entire game. We will now go into the Forbidden area. They just gave us Mistletoe. By the way, Mistletoe has the fastest swing time out of any weapon in the game. That's why I was going, wait, hold on, you gave us Mistletoe? It's also a holy weapon. It's one of the few weapons that's a holy weapon. Where Jaguar? The place isn't too big. I don't incredibly mind the music. We go through here. Oh my lord, that's really powerful. For now, anyway. We're about to get a weapon that's even stronger. The Ancient Book 1 tells us we need a fire demon. I believe we get also Ancient Book 2 in here as well. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the... Let's just go for pure defense here. This area is very different. We do actually still need Skull, okay. Be careful with those guys. They can inflict... I think those ones inflict curse. That was fast. Shit, I didn't realize I'd get the Flame Demon Soul that early. We need the Flame Demon Soul. I'll be using I don't have any healing items. At all! Shit. So I'm gonna have to very much keep my eye out on these mudmen. I'm threading the needle here right now. Okay, no, they curse you. Okay. Too close. I knew that was going to happen. Oh well. Should have known that was going to happen. Okay. Same basic idea. I remember where it is now. Okay. Okay. Done and dusted. We'll have to be back down here, so it's not too big a deal, but we still have to come. Boom. Perfect timing. Excellent. Top tier stuff right here. Top tier Castlevania plays. Yeah, these things hurt. So if you can't destroy it, run away. Now, if one of these drops Mistletoe again, it's going to be very funny for me. Okay, so we need the Undying Soul, and we need the Devil Soul. Right here. Oh, excuse me. Right there. Equip. Eversing. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. So we now have Eversing. I will now swap back to the Death Soul. And hopefully not die this time. What I might even do is, because that area is right near a save room, go there to save. Like the study. Where this comes out of. Still fairly effective. Nah, I haven't gotten any souls out of it. Okay. kind of glad what they did with the Mudmen in this game, because they're actually fairly interesting. But the Mudmen in most games are just zombie clones. Time to keep moving. All right, let's go save. Yeah. This way, we don't have to worry about trekking back through the waterfall or anything. You see, I don't really like the allure units. They're annoying. We should just equip Skulla, because we're going to need it. If we go here, obviously fish heads, so for that. There's a breakable wall right here. In here is the Clam Solis. This is the strongest weapon in the entire game by far. It swings really fast. It's a holy weapon, and most things are weak to holy. Like, look at that. Boom. Just 2 hits. Dead. I'm wearing technically the best armor with defense. Yeah, no. They basically give you overpowered stuff from now on. They don't expect you to have it. Because I've beaten this game without it. Now I used the 3rd best weapon, I think, in one of the runs. Boom. That's a flame demon. Dead. Mudman. Dead. We're still going to pick up Joyeuse, because it's still... I keep forgetting there's one there. Joyeuse itself is actually not terrible. Yeah, sure, it's nowhere near as good as this weapon, but it's still fairly good. In comparison, it's stronger than everything else I have. Like, it's not bad of a weapon. It's just not as good. Fretting Left Joyeuse and Clem Solis make a comeback in Dawn of Sorrow, and Joyeuse is not the best. It's like I think it's the 3rd best just straight swinging weapon. Well, Clem Solis is, once again, the best, like, overall swinging weapon. The best straight weapon, it depends on what you're talking about, because there is one that's the final one, but I don't classify it as the strongest, because it's the Crucigrim, basically, so it allows you to move and swing at the same time, which, personally, I don't make too much of a difference, because I usually just jump and swing. That's just how I play. So I don't usually worry about it too much. Time to keep moving. Even against things that it is weak against, it is still very powerful. I'm gonna go save as well. Sorry, but get used to that sound. You're gonna hear it a lot. It simply means holy damage, basically. Clam Solace to slushing and holy damage. Not again. Now, I need to remember if you can actually get out via this way. I think you just have to kill everything in here. No, actually, no, I think you... Yeah, I think you might have to... No, not yet that way. There we go. We'll be coming back here a little later because there's a few things we're going to have to grab. But that's up there, and we'll have to go there later. To get truly up there, we need a soul that's coming up. I'm not happy that I died because now I don't have access to the Flame Demon soul anymore. That's a soul we need. However, I do still have... Actually, I don't think I can get back up there. Well, I can, but... The Clam Solace swings so fast you can keep moving after jumping. That's why that's one of the reasons why I love it. It swings obnoxiously quickly, and it's still effective. Okay. I'm going to go do one of the bosses first, simply because... Basically, there's two areas we can go to from here. Oh, there's a secret area there. I didn't know there was. One of them is here, the Underground Cemetery. The other one is the Arena. Both of them have roughly the same level of enemies, and they're both meant to be done roughly about the same time. You don't need one soul over there. The Flame Demon Soul is rare as all hell. Give me. Thank you. To be fair, I am a little overleveled. A note. Actually, there's a boss that will eventually appear that actually is resistant to holy damage. Do not use the Clam Solace against them. Trust me. It's not easy. You should just use any other weapon you have. Probably try and go for the strongest weapon you do have. That's usually the easiest. That, like, strongest weapon that has no element to it. Or if you have to go with an element, go with Dark. I'm sure people who've played this game, or at least know of it, may know the boss I'm talking about. But that's in a bit. Money. What do I have? Okay, if I can get a bit more money, we might be able to actually get what's Balmung. I think it's Balmung. But no, it's Ascalon, isn't it? Ascalon is the one that's not a thrusting weapon. Either Balmung or Ascalon, one of the two. I'm probably butchering Balmung actually. Okay, boss time. This is a reoccurring boss in the franchise, Legion. You see, I'm doing damage to 3 different things there. Yeah, one of them is actually the core. And it's dead. It's weak to holy. Let's keep moving. This is actually an optional-ish boss. It's not completely optional, but it's kind of optional in the aspect that you can beat the game without actually fighting it. Though I have no idea why you wouldn't. Ripper Soul. The Galamoth allows you to basically go through you know that time wizard area? They see that the bunny? Yeah. That's a Chrono Mage. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Basically, my ear randomly started hurting, so tried to deal with it. I've dealt with more or less of it, so it shouldn't be too big a problem. Oops. Meant to be pressing B there. You don't? Yeah, you have to actually just barely need double jump for that. You tell? There's actually a connecting area that I didn't... There's 2 connecting area. There's a connecting area to where I didn't... There's actually... Yeah, there's 2. We'll be going through that probably to get back to places, but that's about it. And the gold ring. Look at my coat. It's a very cool coat. Cool coats. And high potion. Flame Demon Soul. It rocks. Or in this case, it's on fire. Sorry, I had to do that. Yes, I'm only taking 1 damage from those things. Oh, damn it. There we go. She's got stabbed. Oh, I actually should. Ah, that's a lot easier than normal. Aw. I am level 30, so I'm reasonably overleveled. Because at level 32 is usually when I fight the final boss. So we're pretty overleveled. Not that that's really a problem in Castlevania. It's always good to be overleveled. If this was something like Pokemon, I would actually legitimately say I'm not going to train anymore. I'm going to actually avoid trainers. But in this game, being overleveled is good. Because you can keep going. If you can live long enough to become overleveled, you're good. Ah, the Beam Skeleton sold. It sucks in this game. In Dawn of Sorrow, it's pretty good. Oh wait, there's no Beam Skeletons. Ah. There's a warp room right there, so it's actually one of the first warp rooms you can actually get just immediately. We can't do anything up there yet, so I'm going to avoid it. Ah, damn it. Okay, those are the ones that do poison. Even while poisoned, I'm wrecking their shit. Wow. Were-Tiger and Were-Jaguar have two different souls, and they're both very similar. Don't get them confused. Okay. There are 3 rooms here, other than the boss room. I'll be doing these in order after I beat the boss. Because I simply want a specific soul. But first... Okay. Giant Bat is dead. Our actual boss today is the Balor. Now, there is another version of the Balor that shows up in Dawn of Sorrow. It's actually the second boss. Damn it. Also, why the hell don't I have this on? And he's dead. That Balor can be a pain. Also, Headhunter. I have a lot of hit points. This is why. The Giant Bat Soul. This basically allows us to go anywhere in the castle. So, we're going to begin backtracking, and we're going to go over almost every area in the game to try and get 100% of the castle completed. Oh, but first... Oh, Jay, what's wrong? Don't worry, just now my memories came flooding back. What? Seems your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed, I have extensive history with Dracula. My real name is Julius Belmont. Descended from the clan that fought against Dracula for ages. The person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was? Yes, it was me. But there were others who assisted me. So if Dracula is revived again, just as written in prophecy, then I must destroy him. It's my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I'd met him a little, but when he saw my face, he turned and ran. He told me that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, no, forget it. It's much more than a hunch. Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. You're a weapon? Yes, it's a whip. Handed down to me. It is called a Vampire Killer. 999, it was sealed within the castle. Weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in the castle somewhere. Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go and get it now. I pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. Julius Belmont. By the way, actually, we should... oh, damn, it's not... Oh, well. Julius is labeled as the most powerful vampire hunter. Yes, this is basically your dancing. I'm trying to stay in center. You have to try and press it within the time limit. They don't show you. This is why I wanted to do these. There we go. They are great places to get levels, by the way. I don't really need levels. Okay. That's the other problem. Come to claim your reward, the giant spike awaiting you. The rare ring. It allows rare items to drop. Okay. I'm going to go up and save. Then we will go do the second one. Well, it's technically... Yeah, no, it's the second one. We did the third one, technically. Let's get moving. %. Also, this is the other reason. Yeah, no, I was right. Ascalon. This is why I don't like this room. Too many Medusa hits. I had to do that without the giant bat soul once. I legitimately cried because it's that painful. Should always save after these as well. Balmung is the second strongest weapon in the game. Straight up. That's how powerful it is. Not... Ow. This one, you just need a good weapon. This, I'm not going to wear, sadly, is the Orlox's suit. It is the third best, by pure defense, weapon in the game. Now I'm just going to use the giant bat soul here, because it's really fast. Basically cheeky. Lupus Soul! As you lose hit points, you get more strength. Nevertheless, that's all of the arena dealt with. More or less. Except for the areas we haven't gone to yet. Also, fun fact, actually. If you... Oh, you can't do it in this game. In Dawn of Sorrow, if you have Giant Bat and the Black Cloak. Also, I had the Crimson Cloak this entire time now. But the Black Cloak, it's a better version of Crimson Cloak. It's not the best in the game. There is an item called Satan's Ring. That is the best item in the game. Oh my lord. I'm now actually getting him. Over there's Levatine. We'll get that in a minute. This is the giant skeleton. It's a harder version of the creaking skull. Bunny. That's about it. I decided not to really fight it, just sit there, because it does very little damage. Actually, it does a lot of damage. I just have a lot of hit points. Yep. Got me my label. Verminotaur! It's a harder Minotaur. Pretty much. Now, I'm going to quickly take off my headphones just because I actually legitimately just quickly hurt my ear, I think. So I'm going to take it off. You guys will still be able to hear everything. I'm just going to be playing without any sound for a little bit. I have a long cord of my headphones are very old, and they were meant to be used. Yeah, uppercut. With an Xbox 360. Or just getting all the souls. My luck is not that high. Okay, it's actually pretty high. There's Lovatine. Lovatine for you. Time to keep going. Up here, you have a good old high potion. And that's the entirety of the arena. That's it. I actually did the entire arena. We're going to keep going backwards. But before we keep going backwards, I'm going to go take the warp room back to Mina and Hammer to go buy Ascalon. Actually, no, I don't. I can just use Balmung, I think, but I kind of want to get Ascalon just in case. I also want to sell Joyeuse and the gold ring. Ascalon. There's Graham. That's the Soul Eater ring. Joyeuse. Orlox's suit, because we're not going to be wearing it. Samurai armor. And the rare, rare and gold ring. We don't have enough. We are literally 10,000 off from getting the Soul Eater. No, we're 20,000 off. You need a lot of gold. Okay. Time to keep moving. And how do we know we're almost done? My completion rate's about 77%. Oh no, that one there is just from the return trip, okay. Okay, let's go fill out the areas we couldn't before. Now that we have the giant bat soul. Ooh, anti-venom. Which I think is now completely useless because I don't think there's actually any more enemies that really do poison. Curse is, I believe, a little more rampant in the final area. There's two. Just one isn't mapped. Okay, dead merman. Now you only do 2 to get 2 damage. How does it feel? I just feel that the most. I mean, I have the highest defense in the game. Pretty ridiculous. Highest defense and the strongest weapon. Go back here. There is a very lovely thing waiting for us called, there's a hidden area and we are going to go deal with it. Oh, I killed the poison worm at the same time. Very nice, very nice. Up here is Rognus' spear. It is a dark attribute spear weapon. Funny enough. But it is not a weapon I incredibly care about. This is the Flesh Golem. It hurts. Really, it hurts. It does a lot of damage. But it's, unlike the other golems, it actually doesn't have that high defense, so you can basically wail on it. A lot of hit points, though. Okay. I'm going to heal up my MP a little bit. There we go. Here, you can get the handgun. Now, I'm trying to remember how you get to this. That area there. Oh, no, duh, it's very obvious. I'm trying to remember how you get there. But Yuns, Dryads, all that good stuff. Hookah box. Warp room. Yeah, no, that's actually the way to the other area, so we will come back to there. The slime soul? Oh, the merman soul. Okay, no, I've already killed slime. I did kill slime, just 1 point. The disc armor soul. How would it feel to be completely useless against me? quick save. That isn't a quick save. Hashtag we want quick saves again. Or is this the connector? Dead Crusader sold pretty good too, I think. Don't really know. Dead Crusaders are a pain to kill. Ooh, super potion. Super potion. That's probably the easiest way to kill a Dead Crusader. Stay away from it and kill it. But make sure it doesn't see you, because if it does, it will actually still raise its shield. Actually, I think they both are connectors. Yeah, they might. This is a save room. Yep. Bingo. Punch enemies. Actually, yeah, I think they're both connectors. Okay. As you said, there's a room up there. I need to get back to there, actually. So. But I'm not really going to do it at speed run anyway, so not really that big deal. Besides, we're now at 81%. Far more than we were at a little while ago, which was 77. Make my MP drain even faster. How to get rid of curse. Save. Or use anti-curse, but save also restores your MP, so 2 for 1. Bat souls. There's Ice Brand. Which in this game... Oh, no, it's Rahab, sorry. It's Ice Brand. Same thing. Elfin Robe. It's a better version of the Silk Robe. I think. Nowhere near as good as what we're wearing. So no need to worry about it. Okay, good. Good progress. We need to go back there, actually. The two places we need to go to are near the warp room, so we'll just go to the warp room. That is nearby here. Actually, first. Because I haven't actually explored it, even though it's very easy to explore. You just need double jump. Literally, that's it. Like there's shit all up there. There's a lucky charm. Woo. Like you'd think it's the starting area where they're going to like hide a secret or something. No, just to put a lucky charm there. Down we go. Poison gun. Keep moving. Nightmares. Yes, it's a pun. I love it. It's a nightmare. It's a mare. It's a nightmare. Let's keep moving. So my puns don't get worse. Oh wait, this is me. My puns are always terrible. Bye, Golem. Down. Save, so I get more of this. Still need a lot of points for next level, so we don't really worry about be randomly getting a level. Let's actually go with the Undying Soul. The Imp Familiar. There's only a few familiars in this game. There are a lot more in Dawn of Sorrow. A lot of the souls get reworked. A lot of them become familiars. Oh no, 5 damage. Ah, no. So little damage. Archdemon. There's book number 3. Book number 2 is also here. This is the... Oh, the rune ring. Oh, it's basically just that wooden golem soul. Okay. Osafune. It's a very long weapon. It's one of I believe it's the longest weapon in the game. Well, probably anyway. I'm not sure. Don't use it. Prem Solace. There's the super potion. And that's more or less almost all of the castle, I think. Nevertheless, it doesn't really matter if we have the second book or not. Do we have all the books? I don't think we only have one and 3, right? We have 1 and 3. The second book, really, it's not big that we get it or not. It basically just tells you to use the giant bat soul. So it legitimately gives you souls. Okay, some money. Not really caring. Also, I'm going to get the Soul Eater ring and try and get 100% soul percentage, which is stupid as all hell. No. Enjoys eating the hottest thing. I think that means I can eat rotten flesh and stuff like that. I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. Milliken Sword. If you like petrifying things, go for it. It does no damage. It's basically the weakest weapon in the game. From pure damage output, anyway. No, I'm a fool. Now this is the second time I'm playing this game through. On stream anyway, but it's the first time I'm doing it all at once. Oh no, 1 damage. Then after this, I'm probably going to do either a build or I'm going to go start playing Mass Effect. One of the two. Either one works. Where's the closest? There. Yeah, because that's the central area. And I'll do a quick warp back to the place before we do the final boss. Easy enemies. They're meant to be easy. Wow, at this point the game they're meant to be easy. Having problems with sirens is a big problem. Or I come back in this room, so. Dead. More dead. Sherman ring. It's good, just not great. And finally, we can now have access to the area that's blocked by the Chrono Mage. Actually, I think one of the ways up to the top floor is also blocked by the Chrono Mage. So, it's kind of... Yeah, it's... As I said, the Legion is kind of required, but it's not really required. Dead Chrono Mage. It actually does have a soul, and it is actually a very good soul. But getting it is obviously a little bit of a pain. It's a soul, it stops time. Literally, that's all it does. Stops time. Stopping time is very effective most of the time. Dainsleif. That I think is actually the one I want. Yeah, it is actually. I believe it does. Dark damage. That's why I want it. Either that or there's another weapon that's similar that does dark damage. Or am I thinking of a different game? Well, I have more percent than I've... Actually, it's not more percent. I think the best percentage I've gotten is 95% of the castle. Well, let's see if we can beat 95%. Okay. It's a witch. It's a dead witch. Which is which? Keep moving. The top floor. Which I'm going to quickly leave because I'm going to go grab, I'm going to go open up the other path. That's why you needed that. Oh, there's 2 more areas, actually. No, we have to go back to the clock. I'll do that afterwards. I'll do it before the fight, because there is a warp room, I believe, up here. Okay. Welcome to the stupid floor of stupidness that can be either really easy or really hard for no good reason. Final guard. These assholes love to do this. There are very hard versions of armor and stuff like that. Satan's Ring. Ow. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the top floor music because I don't really have anything else to say right now. Just some really tough enemies. Not too special. Our succubi. This would be nice if I had the Solito ring, because I actually need to kill these. They're the 3rd requirement. Oh, there's a warp room right here. This is the warp room. Good. I'll go do it now. Go. Kind of want to save my MP, so that's why I'm only I'm platforming. rather take 1 damage than like 60. Guess what? The Pitch Black suit. It's a not quite as good version of the All-Out suit. I thought I actually needed the bat, but I'm thinking of Dawn of Sorrow, because you need bat to get to follow that kind of area. I got this 92.9%. If I have to, I'll go back to Mina. Dragons. See, Dracula has a small fixation about dragons. Maybe it's because his name means child of the dragon. Not really sure. But I like his dragons. That was quick. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fail. There we go. Guess what? We're leaving. That just leads to the clock tower. Nothing too bad. Okay. Now there's a few items in here that well, not in here, but like in the entirety of everything. Oh my lord, I might actually be able to finish it during this first part of the stream session. Oh no. Poor for me, but there we go. That's it. I'm thinking Collidable. No regrets. Tasty, mate. Pretty tasty. Poo. The ice. Basilisk. Oh my lord, what the hell happened? Just random speed up. Let's down here is one of the very few iron golems, but what's behind him is more important. It's the Hippogriff Soul. We are only missing one ability soul, and that's the soul I was talking about. This one here basically allows you to no longer really need the giant bat, because you can just literally just go fly up. Like this. If you know how to use it. I've learned how to use it very well thanks to well, a little bit from Symphony of Night, but not really. Mostly from Portrait of Ruin. You have to use it to get around sometimes. So I had to get very good at making like pinpoint precision. Well, it's not called the Hippogriff Soul, but it's like it's a Hippogriff Feather, I think, or something like that. It is actually something related to hippogriffs. Yeah. 97.8. We've already beaten my record. Alright, we need the Succubus Soul. This is literally the set. I usually have just one off from the set. Okay. I actually put my headphones back on so we all can hear it. You're too late, Soma. Dracula's power's in my grasp. Dracula's power doesn't concern me. I came here to find a way out of this castle. My new abilities, I can get you out of here quite easily. You, however, have some property of mine in your possession. The souls of my demons are under your control. Can I forgive such a crime? No, never. If I knew how, I'd return them to you right here and right now. If you return them, you still have committed the crime of stealing. Don't you know that? The only right thieves receive is the punishment they deserve. You're one selfish bastard. You're guilty of grand theft. Therefore, I sentence you to death. You're insane. And as a special treat, I myself will deliver the punishment. This is Graham. He fights basically like Dracula. As he stated, he has almost all of Dracula's powers within him. That's why he fights like Dracula. Now, he's not incredibly difficult. For a Dracula fight, this is pretty easy. Especially since you're constantly healing if you have the Psychic Pull. That, if you sit in the spot I am right now, and you have the Claim Solace, you'll almost be invincible. You'll get hit with a few balls, but can't believe, how did you come to possess those powers? This will only pop up if you've done the two other, like you have the soul selection I do. Those powers. You are not the one. With the Clam Solace, this fight's really easy. By the way, you'll still heal even if you just hit him. Ah, that doesn't matter. I murdered him. No, this cannot be. Does this mean I am not Dracula? What's this? Something going into me. No, wait. Please stop. No. Everything. I am Dracula. Bad joke. Come on, Avocado. I know you're here. Wake it. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Why did you make me come here? Usul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere where I could use my powers. I mean, because you are now them, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Not long. I'm doing what I can to be consumed by it. Once you've finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want that to happen. I know, that is why I chose the dangerous route. The evil in this spirit goes through chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of chaos influencing the spirit. This castle is a part of Dracula's magic, a spiritual world. My point is, a stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There's a place where you can go, only you, Dracula, can go. And that's where this chaos is. Yada yada yada. But first things first, the Black Panther soul and Dracula's tunic. This is only slightly worse than the Claim Soulless by defense. However, because it increases all of my stats, I'm going to be putting it on. Also, I'm going to be taking out the Seculus now. That's bugging me. We need to get to that little area set that we couldn't go before. And we also need to do a few things still. But now our portrait is now the crazy lunatic one. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to actually finish before I have to go do something. Ooh, I wanted to finish this early. Oh well. Well, we are 100% in the game, so. Talhammer. I'd have to remember how the hell you get down there. I think... Oh, hold it. I think I know. Yeah! Knew it. Okay. Um... Black Panther. I haven't gotten the skeleton soul this entire time. Once again, same with the axe armor. Wow. Some of the souls I get usually the earliest I just haven't gotten. There you go. That's all the ability souls. Yeah, Black Panther, Headhunter, Flame Demon. That sounds about right. We want Kaladabolg. It will simply do the most damage against him. Okay, boss time. Stop. Julius? So you were the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true, I am Dracula. But I am not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. Nothing you could say will stop me. Prepare to die. He actually fights like a Belmont. This theme is Heart of Fire. This is the fight I've been saving my potions for. Because it's hard as fudge. Actually, that's doing nowhere near the damage I thought it would. Yeah, no, Clemsolis does even less. Okay, actually, no. Colada Bulk also does dark damage. Okay. Not but Dying Slip. He's yet to use, get to, I think it's a oh shit, yep, he's using it. This is Final Cross. It's even more powerful version of Grand Cross. Oh shit, I ran into that. Tasty meat. He will now use his sub-weapons. This is his theme, Heart of Fire, is a culmination of different tracks from the franchise. One of them being Heart of Fire. But it's Heart of Fire, Vampire Killer, and another track, I think. There we go. Stop! I've had enough. You took it easy on me, I could tell. The strength of a bellhound. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. I've got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here on, I will send a fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle, and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will, I promise. Thanks, Nargan, without reservations. Okay. We're actually going to go back and save. Because I'm not an idiot. 98.9. Yeah, I got another one. I have 99%. Okay. Okay. So next time, once I get back from what I need to do, I will be right back. I'm going to have some music running in the background, and hopefully when I get back, we can continue this mega live stream that I'm doing. Well, that a lot of us are doing. Okay. Bye. My video paused. It did go through the ones I wanted it to go through, so we're good. Why, hello everyone, welcome back to... Oh, whoops, wrong stream. There we go. Welcome back everyone to the stream. I wanted this to go on for a little longer, but because it's been a long day, I'm probably going to end it early. Now, I have basically been playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for a long time now. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to hop over and I'm going to play a few, probably a few games that I enjoy a little bit, just random, and we will go enjoy them, hopefully. All right, so let's get to it. This here is Chaos. There's a save room right here. I don't think this counts towards my map completion, sadly. Yeah, Chaotic Realm. I just like to call it Chaos for it. You need Bat. A lot of the areas just simply lead to that void. Simply because that's how it's made. You need to basically find the way out. Now, this place isn't that hard to not get lost in. It's fairly straightforward. There we go. Most places will end up like that. I want to actually search all of them, because even if it doesn't connect to anything, there are things like this. Free shit. There's an iron golem there. Not going to fight it. I'm got close to 100%. I'm happy. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to... It doesn't count. Basically, my official statement on this matter, I'm close to 100%. Gonna keep going. I'm going to play it. I would say let's play more Castlevania, but I kind of want to play Harmony of Dissonance or something else, and I'd much rather not play Dawn of Sorrow really right now. Not because it's bad or anything, I'd just much rather not play Dawn of Sorrow right now. And they're dead. In here, we need a key. Oh, it's a boss room. Ah, screw you. I know my hitbox. The Alistair. This thing is annoying, but if you can get its soul wrecks shit. You think of it as like a really tough nemesis, but with a guardian soul. There's more than one, so don't feel too bad if you don't get it like when immediately. You don't even need it. You could use the Death Soul. I've plenty used the Death Soul many times. What Guardian Souls do I even have? Flying Armor, Giant Ghost, Giant Bat, Black Panther, Cognazo, and the Imp. Okay. The Slime Soul. Come on. Thank you. Most of the save rooms are in the same place, so they're not randomly moving the save rooms on you, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm level 40, which is not usually the level when I come to face this. That's a mimic. There's no hidden rooms, I don't think. It's just straightforward. Problem is that there's a whole bunch of tough enemies. That's literally the toughest bit. The Demon Lord. The Demon Lord has ridiculous amount of hit points, but man, its soul is good. Like, its soul's top tier. Like, it's probably my new favorite soul just because it's just so much fun to mess with. It is, from a sheer standpoint, better than the Flame Demon Soul. But it's like the other half of Dracula's power. Like, it's the meteor things. Meteor fireball things. But you do need Skulla. You need Skulla, and I don't think you need anything else. I think you just need Skulla. I don't think you need Undyne. Undine. I shouldn't have too much problem with the final boss, so it should be fairly quick. I'm actually kind of glad that even when I was gone, it was actually going pretty good. Fishhead Soul. Sadly, I can't. Patience. Hate Dead Crusaders. They don't have that much hit points, but man, they're annoying. Final guard right there. Ow! There we go. And unlike the Great Armor, it can actually turn around. Oh, shit! Still hate Medusa heads. This is water, by the way. It's in one of the few iron golems there. These are Shadow Knights. They have technically more hit points, but they seem like they have less than the Funnel Guard, because you can actually do full damage to them. That, and they are blatantly weak to light. But they are great for experience. So if you want to level grind just a little bit, I would recommend those. Now that's just personal preference, but that's just because, once again, they are ridiculously high power. Though their soul is pretty good as well, so if you want another good soul, you can grind for the soul if you want. Oh, I keep forgetting I have basically full defense. Yeah, no. Succubus Soul. Not that we really need it. That's the treasure room. I would say let's fight that, but unless that's the final boss door. We're more or less set. The only difference is I'm going to have the Death Soul equipped. Actually, first, let's go see what this does. Not too bad. The Death Soul and the Headhunter. It's the only real difference. Headhunter will give, also I'm level 41, hashtag level, has 800 hit points. So this is the final boss door. After this, After this is done, we'll be changing games. I'm probably going to shift over to something more, well, entertaining for me, but probably still entertaining nevertheless. Finally here. You're not alone. The power of friendship. Yep. Also, before I go, Genya Arakado. Arakado is how you would say Alucard in Japanese. Genya Arakado is Alucard. But before we do that, we have to ditch all of our souls. Yes, and it fights you how you would fight everything else normally, using your souls. There, I have my Headhunter soul back. If you actually go take a look at your souls, you have them, you just can't use them. Once there's these two on their own, you don't have to worry about dodging the. There we go, done. Now I'm gonna heal. I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna do this. Try and do this fight without taking damage, because I know I can't. But I can do it without healing more than once. So I'm gonna try that. The idea is here, these eyes are its defense. We want to try... Once you get about 3 of these done, you can start attacking the core. And I was an idiot and didn't think... Oh, well, you got to see the bad end. I was an idiot and didn't look at my hit points. Promise I made you. Yep. That's the bad end. Oh, that's the worst end. There's another ending that... Yeah, the end. There you go. As you can see, we did not technically clear the game. We just lost. One more time. This time, I'm actually going to keep an eye on my hit points. I usually try and go for the blue one or the yellow one first, because then you don't have to worry about them. See, the yellow one, which I didn't yet happen before, it drains your MP if it locks onto you. The blue one isn't hard to avoid. It's the red one that's really annoying. Well, red one, if you're not careful, it's really annoying. Oh, okay, I thought it took my ability souls there, too. Once it's only one left, it really isn't that hard. And yes, these are the same themes as... This is the same theme as when you're fighting. Ah, damn. I have a whole bunch of super potions, so I should be fine. This isn't really the hardest final boss fight, but it is long, which is probably my main problem with it. High mind up. We'll just use that. I have done this before without really taking any damage, but that was because I had the Alistair Soul with me, and the Alistair Soul wrecks these eyes. And now it's just whittle away. It's not incredibly difficult after this. It legitimately is just keep hitting the center bit. Tasty meat. Here we go. That's the destruction of chaos. Well, in the castle anyway. So much congratulations. I got another job that much to do. Back to the castle. Just going to quit the army and simply go. Kato. Wake up, Soma. Woke up. Mina will say something different if you have collected all the souls. Simply because it's like, oh, that's your 100% bonus. This is technically the best ending. Congratulations to all of us. Yada, yada, yada. So I don't really like speeding through the credits, but I'm going to speed them through the end. Okay, so that was Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. More or less all of the shit. So, I'm going to hop over to a different game. One that I often... Now, what do I want? The question is, what do I really want to do? I could build something, which isn't incredibly difficult. I should turn off that. Actually, let's just move that up one. There we go. There we go. This way we'll always overhaul it anyway. Let's see here. If I had more people, I'd play that. However, I don't really have the time to go through the entire game, but I could go through this. Hopefully, if it actually returns my controller.
Marvelous.
I'm probably going to lower the volume of this, just by the way, just straight up. As people may know, I am rather... I'm not the biggest fan of, but I'm into the Fate series. So it makes sense that I own Fate Extella. Now, I was saving this for a great opportunity, which I guess is this, to delete my save data. All right. Now, I'm going to play the female character only because in last Encore, the female character is the one that had Saber to begin with. That, and in most, like, both, like, official stuff, usually it's the female character that's canon, and the male character is kind of just shoved to the side. That and the female character makes a little bit more sense in certain cases. Now, I'm going to play it on hard, simply because I feel like it. There's shit all in the gallery. Compendium, Flame Pump. There are 4 stories in this game. I am not going to go through them all. I'll probably go through 2 of them, which is the Flame Arc and then the Sun Arc, I think it is. We'll go through those 2. BC, 12,000. It's going to go over story shit right now. This is a more like a action game. Should start early in the dawn sky. The great speed. I'm going to let you guys read it because it's not really too big of a deal. The story of this game is fairly good, but it's very much a visual novel in the aspect that if you want the full story, I'd recommend you actually sit down and play it for yourself. This game took me about 30 hours, and I was skipping a little bit, and a lot of it, the ones that I skipped, was the ones that basically don't matter too much to the overall scheme of things, or I already knew from playing Fate Extra. Fire. And hope. Till the you'll get bits and pieces of the story. But for now, we're in the tutorial. Wait, do I have all my combos? I have all my combos. We're level 1, so we don't really have shit all, but I love... Wait, hold on. Can I? Wait. Oh, I can't use my These are Excella maneuvers. I'm not really going to pull full one off because I have no reason to. I'll play this game probably at full at some point. I'll probably actually just pick up from where I left off. Oi! I wanted to use my Noble Phantasm, you asshole! It forced me to. Basically, it's just making sure you know how to do the controls and stuff like that. Okay, part B of the beginning bit. That is all that remains of the Ancients' final records. After the 30 sunsets, perhaps few more, mankind's ancestors accept their end. Only one fleeting warning survives for future generations. I'm going to get a copyright strike for this, and I know it. But I don't care. This opening is so good. He deserves all the credit. Now, personally, I don't like some of the outfits that some of the characters have because they're way too revealing. But, to be fair, for one of them it kind of fits. But, from every other perspective, the game is still good. So, I can overlook some weird shit. This game works and operates with pairs. In the main story, you have two servants you can control. Now they're not going to show it for the Altera side there, but you get Gilgamesh on her side. Now there is a sequel to this called Fate Extella Link. I'll be playing that hopefully when it comes out. It's going to come out in February, I think. It's supposed to come out in December actually. I'll play it. Well, I'll personally play it at one point, and then we're making reference to the opening of Fate Extra. Just instead of going down, we're going up. They even use the same sound effect. It's amazing. I love it. Darkness is colossal. Deep hole. The sheer scale of it is difficult to put into words.
これほどの質量とはなんということか。アルタミラの石碑、セファールの巨人、これがだが倒すしかだってそうでしょう。そのための
It's targeting you. You should realize. Glowing points are its eyes. A giant of shadow, the unknown, is looking. The giant shadow is not a servant. That's why your nature, your soul, screams. But it's not an enemy program. Your mind expresses. It screams without conviction. All that comes from your body, all your instincts, is a cry of wordless terror, quivering tongues. We're poking reference at the idea of stuff. It's coming, it's here. Seraph. Are you really that kind of church? Not. Something irreplaceable. Two servants. Not just one. Establishing your connection to the Moon Cell. The overload to the connection with the Moon Cell core, or should I say the Holy Grail, temporarily damaged you. This is Yeah. Exempt from measure. Refusal right. Yes. Quality? Yeah, you actually have first and last name. On the PC, you actually just use your keyboard. And it's amazing. I love it. While with other things you don't. In this case, I'll use the name I often use with this is a double reference. One to Battle Dimension with Magica, and the other one is a reference to Fate, since the Edelfelt family can have $2. Zell automation. Also nice in tidbits about stuff. Slumber.
やっと目覚めたな、我がマスターよ。うなされていたようだが、夢見が悪かったの
Before you
か
ask, no, there is no English dub of this, so I'm not going to turn it on because it doesn't exist. However, whenever there's a character actually speaking, I will let them speak.
であるのなら、最高の目覚めがそなたを迎えよう。言うまでもないが、どうし、世は働き者は好きだが、それで体を壊しては。
Remember what I first called it. Saber. Heroic spirit of the sword. It has the servant of self.
どうした？
She's actually going to properly introduce herself now.
仕方あるまい。で、見目麗しき英霊は数あれど、きら星の剣、繁栄の花はただ一輪。あらゆる才を白指に乗せ、咲き誇るはバラの皇帝。
Yep.
その剣撃はミューズの調べのごとく。遺後の日は瞬きなれど聞き惚れよ。しかして頼り惚れ直すがよい。世は至高にして至上の名器。しかしだ。確認する。
Did she actually say her name? Yeah, she sort of did. Her name is Nero Augustus. Nero Augustus. Yeah, you know, the emperor that destroyed Rome, pretty much. Hmm.
どうしたそうし。こんなことなら。一人でムーンセル中戻ったそなたが丸一日眠りこけていたのもあそこで何かがあったせいに違いな。覚えていないのか？ここはより体を休。
Yeah. Basically, the way this game works is basically you have story, then you head to your room, and then you pick about what you need to do, then you do more story. Pretty straightforward. And for a visual novel, it's pretty basic. Now, this game is not truly a visual novel in the aspect that it's not just a visual novel. Okay. For the settings, you have options and tutorial. You'll eventually get installed skills, your codecast, which I'm glad it's changed because that means I can play as Archer. Your servant info. And then finally, you can talk to them. Yeah, I personally remember most of it. Basically, masters and servants, NPC, and you have NPCs like Kirei Kotomine who run the war behind the scenes. Pretty basic, straightforward. You have nothing else to talk about right now. Once again, no more settings. But, so we go rest.
喜んでほしい。これこそはセラフを支配する王権の証。まあ、より正確に言う、いかん。
Basically, in this way, You are technically the ruler of the moon
これに
cell,
つい
but
ては
and she's your
また別の
Argent
機会にとにかく
or your consort. One of the two. Basically, sleep, yada yada yada. Chapter 1, A New Extella.
疲れでは約束通り今日は我が領地の案内とその前にレガリアを有した世はムーンセルの王であるそれこそ
So,
この者どもだよ第一の章ケルトはアルスターの光の巫女赤き槍の勇士クラスはランサー神明空
おう久しぶりだなお嬢ちゃん聖杯戦争じゃ敵同士だったが何の因果か今はこの通り確証の身だよろしく頼む
okay.
ぜ
I should probably explain. The reason, if you've known any Fate, revealing a true name is nasty. But because this is not a war, they don't need to hide their true names. Because in the same sense, it's not a Holy Grail war. So if they just simply, because they're going to consistently keep using the Noble Phantasm, there's no real reason to hide your name.
第二の章姿なく音神明
かかか消えんもまたえんかお主の側に立つにはいささか血生臭い男だが立っての任と聞いたのでな行くあてもなし触覚として世話になろう
Yep. Now, this is one that basically Nero didn't get along with originally.
第三の章中神明
ガウェインここに神王とそのマスターよあなたに大義ある限り
Oh, one thing I do like is that he actually exemplified his floral pattern on his chest plate. It's not really noticeable in Fate Extra, so I'm actually rather happy they did that. And he's not invincible in this, so don't get any ideas. He's only invincible in Fate Extra.
ええそちらの皇帝はともかくあなたはレオの成長を見
一騎打ちの果てに我が軍門に下ったというのに煮え切らん男よまあよセイバーは世だけでそれより4人目最後の章だ
Wait, are you sure?
最後の章
もちろんだ
Of course, I'm on your side. I
選
am.
んだのは
You chose me.
新たなルールを
New
得た
rules
セ
from
ラクで
Sarah.
目覚めた
A certain
私たち
someone
四季
came
の
up,
サーバン
pressed
トを
swords a few times,
ある者
made a
は
pitch,
説得
invited
し
me here.
私もこんなこと
So
を
if
してい
you
る
want to
暇は
hire
ない
me
のだがね
and make
雇
it
わ
worth
れた以上
time,
は
I'll
契
follow your
約を守
contract.
るとそもそも
And
そ
you
の
do
レガ
have the
リアの
regalia.
冒険は絶対だ
So for us masterless servants, your
主を持
orders
たない
are
サ
just
ーバン
like
トにと
master's
って
orders.
確かに世自身が選んだ4期のはずだが
さておそらく1回戦で敗れた下級の英霊なんだろう私は詮索は無意味だよ
Basically, this version of Archer is from a different timeline where basically your character, Hakuno, I believe, is their actual name, got defeated in the first round. So it's not really like they cross things here. They do eventually explain everything, but they cross a lot. So you would actually need to play all of the routes to actually understand some people's attitudes. Except for Nameless here, he's always just an
それよ
asshole.
り私への向上はないのかムーンセルの新たな王よ
神明いや本当にわからぬの
I
だ
do not know his name.
そんな顔をするなぜだかきちんとサーバントとしての霊格が再現しき
His
れてい
spirit
ない
level
とか
can be
なんと
completed,
か
so at least
あれの
according
自
to
己
his
申
stuff.
告ではそういうことになっているのだ
Yep.
ごはん ともかく聖杯戦争
It's because he's Shiro. He's a different version of Shiro Emiya.
その言った
So he can't actually be called the heroic Spirit Emiya because he's not the heroic Spirit Emiya. So he's nameless.
貴様ら
おう、ひっきりなしに湧いて出てくる適正プログラムの排除だな。
何か
レガリア持ってんのはあんただろう。なら玉座に座るのはあんたじゃねえの。
もっともな意見だ青き者や。確かに玉座とであるからこそ世がそもそも我が奏者はセラフに残った唯一世は確かに神王になったがそれも我が奏者の采配あってのもの。
なるほど、ただのお飾りじゃないってわけか。
Not just for sure.
んじゃまあ用があったら。では我
荒事があれば
私彼らの要望をつぶさに聞き、
我が輩
They're like, oh, he's
まとまりのないな。それはこん
okay. Time to begin. Magecraft, which does no longer exist. Magecraft by this point does not exist. However, it can be replicated within the Seraph.
見るがいい奏者よ。
Yeah.
聖杯戦争のルールで守られていた。かつてのアリーナとここは勝手が違う。ここではマスターであれ攻撃の対象になる。当然であろう。我が奏者は極上の獲物。天井
That's bad.
そうなのだ。世も今気づいた。せっかくの晴れ舞奏者よ。そなたは候補なんだがそれはそれ。
Time to explain how this works. Through the regalia, you can reside in your servant.
もしやこれは世の仕業なのか。そんなことばかり考えていたから。
I guess.
そうであったな。さすがは。さあゆっ
Yeah, I'm gonna go ditch and I'm gonna play as Archer.
何より妙ではないか。こうも多くの敵が入り込むものか。
動きが統制されているなら裏で操っているものがいる。まずはそのセクターを奪い返す。この松探しはその後でどうかね。赤源を行け、日の猟犬。アグレッサーの破壊を優先してセクターを制圧しろ。切り伏せる。逃がさん。逃がさん。食らいつけ。ブルンディング。押し切らせてもらおう。
Basically, the way this works is you take over sectors by killing aggressors. You could classify these.
味方が襲われているようだ。至急向かうとしよう。日の猟犬、急ぐとしよう。味方が襲われている。このままではまずい。逃がさん。
I'm trying to remember certain controls here.
見捨てるわけにはいかない。角笛を鳴らせ。戦の始まりだ。
There we go.
いい知らせを持って帰るぜ。突き破る。行くぞ。 奴ら何か仕掛けてんぞありゃ。先を越されたか。500人抜きとはな。お気持ちよく終わったぜ。そっちの調子はどうだい。ガラガラ食らいつけ。エンディング。
Hello. Thank you.
逃がさん。セイバー出番だ。かかってきな。老犬の異名は伊達じゃねえぞ。
愛の力思い知ったか。
Just waiting to get a level here.
襲撃を受けているセクターも存在する。敵に救援をする。おこっちはまだ持つが、まあ気が向いたら来てくれ。
The idea is that depending on their dialogue, that's when you should basically fight the different. Don't like this because I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I would like right now. Probably because I'm on hard, so it's doing more damage. So I'm doing less damage than normal. And I'm playing a Saber because I'll do more damage overall. With Saber, because Archer is a combo.
制圧完了だ。世にすべて任せるがよい。
戦闘撃破。一人で戦闘を終わらせる気かね。報告だ。敵増援を発生させているセクターを発見した。このセクターを落とせばこちらにアグレッサーを送り込めなくなる。プラントを破壊すればいい。それが敵軍の起点だ。
切りつける。華麗に決めるぞ。華麗に決めるぞ。
It's basically victory and defeat. Basically, you win by defeating the boss and having your matrix filled. Random lag on my end for some reason. Not really sure why. Phantasm circuits is what I just activated there. A quick accelerate maneuver will basically kill almost any basic enemy. Great way to lure out aggressors. Oh, and don't underestimate the little ones. They will murder you if you're not careful. Now, I don't have one thing that would be very nice right about now. Keeping an eye on the plant. Yes, I'm intentionally getting a shit ton of KOs. I don't think you actually need to go help Lancer because I think he'll actually take the territory on his own usually. And no, not all characters play the same. I'm probably gonna have to leave. Yeah, I gotta leave. I need to go deal with that plant.
便利なものよな。そう。
Yep. Elizabeth Bathory.
いかがなものか。
That's
よもや初戦から貴様が相手とはなんたる宿命。ま、それはそれ。
By the way, she's the weakest Lancer in this entire game.
とにかくこれまでだ。竜の娘。ゲリラじゃないわよ。もら。
Plants.
奏者よ。
You must defeat the plant before you can actually take the sector.
制圧はできないぞ。
エリザベス・バトリーは別セクターへと移動したようだ。それはそれとして今のうちにセクター制圧を進行させるとしよう。レジムゲージを高めれば我慢できずにエリザベートも現れる可能性がある。
奏者、ここはいずれ改装して世のコンサート会場として再利用するぞ。さあ行くぞ。
Sorry, but I need to deal with the archers that are in the back. And yes, I'm almost level 3. Level will increase your damage and how what type of combos you have. If you hold right trigger, you will basically activate your Noble Phantom. It takes time, and you can be knocked out of it. It's hard for you to get knocked out of it, though. I've only gotten knocked out of it once. I'm gonna go help Lancer here.
奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。落ちるがよい。
Yeah, I have an allied territorial victory, which basically states that I now can fight the boss. The boss cannot take over sectors, so don't worry about it. What you should worry about is that plant sitting right there.
ここから切り返すぜ。道は開いた。仕上げといこう。エリザベートに抗議のお手紙タイムだ。
Yep.
おいお。
Ah, she's here.
とびっきりのライブ見せてあげる。
Bloody Demoness.
おいおい、倒しすぎだろ。 無知の逆打ちを覚悟なさい。のでさえまだだというのに勝手にその
There we go.
天幕の飾りとなれ。
風サンキュー。いい戦いぶりだったぜ。
Okay.
愛の力思い知ったか。やあもう生意気にも強いじゃない。でもどこまで続くかしら。やるじゃない。敵ガード。天幕の飾りとなれ。花と違い。ライト。行くぞ。吹き飛ぶがよい。ああもう。無礼者。世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。やば、私って押されてるの？いい声で泣きなさい。
Eat shit.
レグナムカエドラのエトジェヘナ。
Hers is the Golden Imperium. I don't actually.
光を示せ。さあ、すべてを飲み込んでやろう。受け取るがよい。ダウセントクラウディウス。今日はこれで勘弁してやろう。まだ行くぞ。ヘビーにメタルにぶっ刺すわ。天幕の飾りとなれ。邪魔よ邪魔。世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。恥ずかしいけど見せてあげる。おお楽しい。無礼者。やるじゃん。敵ではないか。敵ガード。何の。
Options. You can either basically if you use 3 commands, basically if you have 3 left, you could use them all to basically make your servant really, really powerful, or you can, or if you don't, you can also use them to but one at a time to revive. But because I know I'm probably not going to die, I'm actually going to use all 3 of them just to make this a little faster for me.
見ているがよい。
There we go. And that is not what she's doing, by the way. We just don't have the shit that she's doing yet.
奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだと。ほら、どうだよ。
Doesn't actually matter because we have a territorial victory right now. So those territories could fall and we still wouldn't lose.
変幕の飾りとなれ。そんなことや、こちらだよ。何のこちらだ。いや、あんまり使いたくないんだけど。敵がある。何の。やるじゃない、敵がある。
やりやがったな。
敵がある。楽しい。邪魔よ、邪魔。いつまで泣きなさい。奏者よ、戦況の確認は。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。いかん。無性は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。敵がある。
Probably should be done this in normal, actually.
アイドルなの。絶対に認めないんだから。
まったく大した活躍だ。敵には同情を禁じ得ないな。
Okay, rank it. I don't have to that. Yeah, we were most definitely playing on hard then.
バカバあとセイバー。
Okay. Okay. So I was going to continue streaming with this, but I'm not completely built for streaming. I'm not the type of person that usually sits down and plays a specific game